Alright guys, I think I've waited for too long. I think we're just about ready to get started. Welcome everybody. Welcome on in, hope you guys are doing good. What's up, Double Light? Nice to see you, hope you're doing good. Try to fix the bitrate really quickly. Maybe that'll help. I'm trying to go with something that's suitable for both Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully, I think that'll work. So as you can tell, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube this evening because I wanted to get back into the gist of things and just see how things were. About a couple weeks ago, I was doing 15 times the Starchips. I was on a run. This is my current deck. And to add to that, I got a couple of rare cards that you don't normally see. I got this card from Jono. And I got this from Meadow. If I can find it. Here it is. Got this from Meadow. Let's take a glance at the deck and see what we're working with. Also, I changed my setup IRL for my computer. I normally have 2 monitors, but I wanted to make use of my HD TV. So now I have a third monitor essentially. I need to go for Dark Energy at some point. So maybe I'll start this session by doing some BCD grinding on Mage Soldier to try to go for Dark Energy. And see if that'll help with like Zoa, Skull Knight, and all that. So we'll go from there. Also, I am live on YouTube for anybody wondering. So for you folks over on Twitch, if you guys want to also watch on my YouTube channel, I have a link here. Let me see if this will work. This. Alright. There we go. Started playing Master Duel again, and YouTube starts suggesting forbidden memories to me and how hard the runs actually are. A little tad information for the. I see. It's very interesting what the algorithm can do, but it just depends on who's live and what may pique somebody's interest for as far as what they want to watch. To me, it's hit or miss. The algorithm is like all over the place, I would say, but I mean it can be hit or miss. That's all I really have to say. Okay. I had to bring the fan over to my end. Yeah, I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. That's why you see the widget there on the very bottom, and also I have a goal. Alright, let's minimize that. I think we're just about ready to get started, so let's not waste any more time. Subbed to my YouTube, just did. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. Like I said, I just try to get to 1,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. Once I do, then I have some big stuff planned. We'll see how it works out. We're gonna do some BCD farming on Mage Soldier to begin this, and go from there. But here we go. almost 4 years and he wasn't subbed. Oh, jeez. What the hell, Noble? No, I'm just kidding. Not gonna give you a hard time about it. I mean, it happens. Pop out back here. What's that? Oh, crap. Alright. Not even paying attention. I need to wake up. There's one dark energy. Alright, I'll take the one. I'll do one more, though. See if we can get some equips. Right, we got one. I'll put that in when I start my next trip around Egypt. By the way, how does the stream look, chat? How does the audio sound? And anything else? Does it sound okay to y'all? Yo, Rat Jam's in the chat for the Prevent Rat that was just played. I'm really digging this setup. I have, like I said, I have 3 monitors, and I have a CRT to my left, which is fantastic. Once I get everything, like, all organized as far as my webcam again and everything else, I think we'll be cooking. Okay, I think we're pretty much set. 2 Dark Energies is perfect. Alright, we have CRU. Let's go ahead and we'll continue our rendezvous through campaign. Start with Meadow. That. That'll do. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing? The landing on Friday, I caught a glimpse of it. I didn't like watch the entire landing of Artemis 2, but I heard they landed safely. I'm very happy for that crew, for what they accomplished, because to me it's like a huge step for NASA and for the advancements that have been made in technology and in aerospace. Anything else? No? Alright, I'm gonna deposit a Beast Fangs here. And take out another Curse of Dragon. Got some diets. You know what, let's put another guy in just because. attempt another lunar landing in 2028. That would be awesome. Oh, crisis averted. I need to get the calculator out as well for a 3-trap A-Tech. Yeah, I'll do this. Do you have a favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? To me, it's always been the Blue Eyes White Dragon. But if we're talking outside of dragons, obviously the Dark Magician Girl's top tier. Second trap. The DMG, yeah, I agree. Yeah, friend of the Pharaoh. I believe her name is what, Mana, right? Yeah, it was Mana. Yeah, Mahad was Dark Magician. There's the second trap activation. There's my third trap. I still need to win Warrior Elimination here, so that's why I'm doing this. Exactly. Most reliable, not just the most reliable monster, but most reliable friend. Blackluster Soldier, Red Eyes. Yeah, Blackluster Soldier is fantastic. I also think Magician of Black Chaos is up there in my top 5. I think that's 3 fusions, I want to say. Big Magician fan. Yeah, it makes sense as well, considering that it was a staple in the game for a long time. Okay. That's 4. I just need 1 more fusion and I'm all set. I don't need to do effectives, but I want to make sure the field is clear. A Slifer model kit? Oh, hell yeah. That's a massive dub. Equips I used. I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I used 5. I'm pretty sure I used 5. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. But I also did 2 effectives. But that wouldn't matter. Yeah, it's an A-Tech. Nice. Now, hopefully I won warrior elimination. If not, then I got an Atex set of second. Another wide sword doesn't count. There's warrior then. Okay, we are good. Let's see what else. Put Thunder back in. I'll edit the cards on screen here later when I get the nightmare. Let's do this. I'm gonna wait till I draw a dragon for twin-headed purposes, or if I just draw on BD, it's fine. Fine, whatever. Go Thunder Kid. Or Electric Lizard, rather. Almost looks like Thunder Kid, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Oh well. Not gonna have enough for lethal here. I'm gonna just pass. I'm not gonna play a magic card because it wouldn't help out too much. Still an 8-POW. That didn't fuse. Or play a magic card. Alright, what do we get here? Million Sparrow, Dehuman, Bracadon. Alright. Doesn't matter too much. All those cards, except for a couple of them I've had already. This hand's looking very sus. I have to equip this to get rid of that other twin-headed. Alright, this shit's still 8-POW. Nice CD2. You know, I may come back to vanilla eventually, but not right now. I think if this attempt fails, though, I will end the YouTube stream probably. And I may just casually play something. I don't know yet. We'll see. See how I feel. I haven't played FM in like the last 2 weeks, which is interesting. And it's uncharacteristic of me not to play games for like 2 weeks. Because I just haven't had the desire to really stream. I haven't really had the desire to play Forbidden Memories. I have been doing offline speedrunning, which anybody here on YouTube has checked out my most recent upload. If you're into Mortal Kombat, please go check that out, because eventually I'm going to be returning heavily into Mortal Kombat speedrunning. Now that I got promoted to a moderator for Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Now I can verify runs for those games. And I want to shout out to Tanka, the Combat King, and to many of the other people in that community for their support as well. I've gotten so much support from that community too. I think I'm going to maybe a PAL instead of second after the school. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Yo, a resub? Hey, yo, Songbird. Eternal Songbird, thank you so much for the resub for 2 years. Hello? Hello? 2 years is crazy. I know. Anyways, thank you so much, Songbird. Really appreciate the support, friendo. Welcome back. Thank you again for 2 years of continued support. It means a lot. Hope everything has been going well for you. I think once I get part of my room straightened up, I want to show you guys my new setup. Like an update that I've done to it. My room's slightly a mess, and I want to get that taken care of before I decide to do anything else. Been alright, yeah. I wish I could relate to it, honestly. It's been anything but alright, to be honest with you. It's been a rough couple weeks. Just trying to get myself together. I've been trying to stay positive, but just, yeah, there's a lot going on. Oh, Double Gate Guardian, you're such a dick. Two hours to this run. If I remember to go to correct direction. Oh, what did you know? It's like clockwork. There's lab wall. Just gonna put a couple widespreads in there. Bad ads. I'm gonna snooze the ads. At least for you folks on Twitch. Yeah, this works. I can just go Sun and I'll be okay. It won't be okay if MBD's played. Okay, Junior. gonna do this. Not gonna worry too much about whether or not Seto's going to attack me. I mean, all I have to do is just play a monster face up and I'm Gucci. Zonga. Sega. Nice black land again. Got that from Kapura on E-Tech. This one at AS POW. Alright, I'm just going right into Forest. No save. No balls. No bitches. Monster Egg. That's pretty good. Alright. Monster Egg is a monster drop, I would say. That locks. I haven't seen him play that card in a while. Hunter Spider. But yeah, chat, we are 81 YouTube subscribers away from 1K. If any of you folks who are in Twitch chat are also on YouTube and would like to check out my content, you want to check out my live stream on YouTube, just !YT. It'll give you a link to my live stream. Leave my deck as is. Yeah, I'll do this. Nice plugin. This beats every monster in the game with Mercury. Another Pugum, eh? Actually, no, not even Pugum. I'm pretty sure I have Electro Whip on those drops. I'll look here in a minute. Don't worry about that. I shouldn't even be looking at those drops. I haven't done a single My A-Tech. I don't think I've had to right now, but I will eventually. Alright, before we start this final 6 attempt, chat, I'm going to play some ads for about a minute and a half. If you want to support the stream, you can watch the ads. If not, it is perfectly fine. But ads are going to start in about 35 seconds or so. But just a quick heads up. Just want to let you all know. We'll just do this. Save and attack. But if you want to watch the stream with no ads, again, hop over to my YouTube channel where I'm multi-streaming. And I prefer to support the content there too, if you could. But I will be back in about a minute and a half after these ads finish. Stay tuned. And no recompenser, fortunately. Also, for those that are subbed in, well, those that are subbed, you won't receive any ads, so feel free to carry on. Gray Mammoth, huh? I was about to fuse MBD, but then I just drew one. Yeah, as I said before, if this run dies, I think I'm just gonna play something else. I'm really not in the mood to do anything other than just this for right now. I wanted to finish this recently, but we'll see. I will say before this final 6th attempt. Nothing there. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, everybody, welcome back from the ads. We are just starting Final 6. There's definitely a lot that I could be concerned about here. I could be concerned in terms of removal. I could also be concerned in terms of how this deck performs against Seto Third and Haishin. But definitely a lot of concern everywhere. Be concerning if I win Metal Zoa here, because then that would be another rare drop that I win. Thunder Dragon's pretty decent. I'm gonna put that in. Steel Grotto, I think that's like an 8, I want to say, or 10. Anyways, it's a rare drop. Alright, gotta remember Mars for this fight. If I play Sun, there's a chance it just dies to Skill Knight. That's a Kazagen. Sure, we'll just do this. I know it has 2700 defense, so we'll just do this play. Alright, can you go to, like, Victory Box on this next turn, please? Oh, yeah. I humbly request that. Cool. GG no re. Soul Hunter, even better. Still, GG no re. The Reaper of the Cards, huh? Fair enough. Mech Hunter. Interesting. Alright. Typhoration. Kind of scared. I don't know how this deck's gonna perform against him. Whoa. I'm just gonna toss everything except Geki here. I shouldn't have fused, but whatever. Now there's a high chance I don't AS POW. B-Skull. Okay, that's not good. This wins. Alright, we're not gonna AS POW here, but we are gonna get past like shit. Anyway, anything that works. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, chat. Am I right? If I didn't fuse there, I would have had an APAL. I wasn't paying attention, but it's okay. Preserve the Starchips, whatever possible. Potato. No B Dragon Jungle King, but we are gonna throw in some extra cards here. I'll take this out, for a widespread. This out. We don't have much removal, do we? I have how many Skull Knights? I have just one. Alright, this is kind of a problem. Got a curse for this. Alright, we're just gonna have to make peace with what we got. 3 widespreads and a Geki. That's all the removal we have. Not a single DCJ, which is a massive problem. Well, no, massive problem, no problem. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say no problem. Ah, and of course it's not. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna play for an MBD here. And I guessed wrong. It's okay, though. Alright, go to, like, Blue Eyes or Metal Zoa. Okay. Just gonna crash those so I don't do another effective. But I think it's not gonna matter too much. Alright, we ape-out set a third. Do we see some 001 action? Holy shit! No fucking way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. We are so back. Damn, dude. Now I really need to win this out. I don't want to lose those blue eyes. If I lose to Nightmare, I'm resetting this run. If I have to skip Nightmare Apex, I will. Because losing those 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons would be catastrophic for Seto Third Farm. If I get Bickery Box, probably I just pass on the A-Tech and I just do it in Free Duel. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see Ancient One of the D-Force. Alright, so, that in mind, I am going to set up another trap. What's up, Acid Trap? Or a 3-trap A-Tech. Yeah, we should be fine. Unbelievable. Okay, this is kind of a problem. Yo! I got a raid. Exarian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You're just in time for the Nightmare Duel. By the way, Exarian, you're not gonna believe this. You missed out. What you see in your hand is not a myth. I won 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons in campaign off of Seto Third. Unfreaking believable. Let's hug him. Set this face down. But yeah, welcome Raiders. We're doing 15 card 15 times Starchips. And right now we're in the middle of trying to attack Nightmare. I'll set a trap. Alright, worst case scenario, we could just try to land effectives. But I really need like Megamorph or something. Keep this alive. It's a regular. We'll do this. Get our second equip in. Alright, we should be fine. At some point I need to take life point damage. Which I'll do right now. In the form of Meteor Dragon. Regular Blue Eyes. All those monsters are 3k, so either BLS or Metalzilla. Alright, widespread will keep me safe. I need one more widespread for 3 traps. Alright, that should be good enough. I'm 100% safe for the duel. Now I just need to attack. And I've done 5 equips, so that should be good. Crap. I think I'm also going to start landing effectives right now. That's my third. And this will be my fourth. Because I'm gonna have, I have a feeling I can only do one fusion for the duel. Get rid of that MBD. Get the other two widespreads activated. And just toss until we get to 3 cards or less in our hand. My face down's Geki, for anybody wondering. My only magic card in the deck. Get a few Zika in there, but I already have it, so whatever. Alright, so we get to keep our 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons, which is phenomenal. To me, that was the best case scenario there. To play it safe, I'm going to do one more effective attack. I don't want to, like, risk it too much. I know I'm being ultra conservative, but whatever. Alright, good deal. We are done with campaign. I'll check the drops when I reset the console. I already have Smochi, so that doesn't matter. Alright, let us save. Yeah, we got 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons that we got to keep, which is absolutely just uncanny. That is massive stonks, yes. The content value of this stream has just increased significantly. Alright, I need to reset the console. Sell out indeed. Somber, your enthusiasm is amazing. I appreciate your presence. Appreciate everybody that's decided to stick around, not just during the raid, but during the beginning of the stream. We're just getting started. You know what? I wish I could be the same way that you are, like, to be hype or whatever. I just try to be energetic. I'm just there just to support any runners that I can. That's always been something that I've done for a long time. Let's see what we got. Hey, T-Fire. Goblin Seeker Remedy. Spellbinding's great. Alright, good drops. Am I done with Nightmare already? Let's take a look at our cards that we have up to this point. I have one spellbinding, which is great. Now I need. I have a Soul of Pure Fusion. No, I need one more big life point healing card. So Nightmare's not quite done yet. So I need Soul of Pure or Dion Keto. Because I could fuse Soul of Pure with 2 Winged Trumpeters. Which I have. But Goblin Seeker Remedy's great. That was a solid attack, I will say. Yeah, Tremendous Fire, Goblin Seeker Remedy, Spellbinding Circle's great. Amazon of the Steves, that's a good Starchip saving card. I don't have that on the list though because I could get that from ISIS SA Pal. And I'm not gonna worry about it anytime. What else? I think that's all that I got. Yeah, hopefully I can get some better cards on this next ATAC. We're gonna give it a go though. Let's continue, shall we? I don't know why I went to build deck. I'm meant to go to free duel. Also memory, I guess. Alright, let's give it a go, shall we? Alright. 2 fusions right off the rip is great, and one of them being MBD is just splendid. Alright, we're looking basically for a life point healing card here. One of the big ones, either Soul the Pure or Dion Keto. One Piece. Life is good, yeah. The ADHD satisfied. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? As long as you're happy, that's the most important thing. Ain't nobody could say anything about that. Hi Dylan, what's up gamer? Thanks for the GLHF. Appreciate you, my goat. My tribal chief. I acknowledge ye. Just balling out here. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on your Discord server in some occasions. I know you've been like going through some IRL stuff. I think, didn't you have like an interview recently or whatever? If so, how did that go? Hoping to hear back tomorrow. Hell yeah. That's my goat. IRL stuff is slowly getting better. I wish I could say the same on my end, but it's been, I don't know, it's been a heavyweight fight, I would say. Just a lot's been happening on my end. This is only the second time I've streamed in the last like 2 weeks. Because I've been mentally struggling to keep it together. And yeah, it's been tough. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know people were concerned, and I greatly appreciate it as well. It's just, it's been hard to kind of cope with some things, just due to the fact that, you know, real life just continues to consume me whole. But I've been trying. Same here. I greatly appreciate the enthusiasm. I just hope it turns around soon. Things are going to probably be changing here in the next like week or so, and I'm not ready for it. Yeah, I can agree with that sentiment. Yeah, same here. But it's just something that, yeah, just something that I just gotta face. I haven't been doing my best mentally as far as like trying to keep up with content creation. Just simply due to the fact that it's been like the least of my concerns. And that's why I haven't streamed the last couple of weeks. Ooh, money. That was money. Oh yeah, we are done with Nightmare. Yo, what up, RBO? Thanks for the GL. I hope you feel better. One fusion. Let's snooze the ads for this one. Alright, let's get to my Atex, yeah? Alright, we got Solar Pure already, which is fantastic. Electro Whip is already done. One Spellbinding. I think I have MCF, but for all inclusive purposes, I'm just gonna mark it to be safe. That's 3 fusions. I'm just trying to watch the number of fusions that I'm doing, because I'm trying to do a 15 fusion, 2 effective, and 5 equip ATEC. Fish. Yo, for real, I kind of want to check out Twin Sanity speedruns, but I heard they're, like, extremely difficult. I mean, just watching them, they're fascinating. I know, like, the only person I know of that does the speedruns of it is, like, Stuart. I know other people do it, too. very crashy. I think also Joester is done Quinsanity as well. I haven't seen Joester in a while. I'll say this is 8 fusions. I still need Raigeki. So the main card here I'm looking for is Follow Wind. If I get Follow Wind, I'm going to Meta Mage. Let me see if I can say this in my best Michael Jackson impersonation. Taku. Sure. Okay, chat. Let's see how long it takes to do A-Tex before I have to start Seto third in Haishin. Alright, we'll say this is 13. And that should be 15. I know we done 5 equips, so I'm not concerned at all. Just need to play Geki and finish the duel. It's illegal to have a full board of twin-headed Thunder Dragons, chat. I didn't think this was possible. Anything's possible! Wow! These drops are money. Absolutely money. Holy shit, these drops, bro. What the fuck? Alright, I think 8 techs are done on my. Holy shit! That's my first elf slide, by the way. I think I started with Beast Fangs, I believe. So it looks like I might be fusing, not fusing, but like, I might be buying Horn of the Unicorn, chat. Hot damn. I have 2 spell bindings already. Horn of Light, Nuzzler. I have 2 of these, which I could fuse with Soul to Pure, but I don't need to, since I have... I think I have 2 Soul to Pures. Yeah, I have 2. Wow. The only card I need to win is Cyber Shield, I guess. So maybe I could do 1 ATAC on... I don't know. Do I do 1 ATAC on Meadow and just call it there? Try to win... Ah, I got a tough decision to make here. Cyber Shield I can't fuse. Horn of the Unicorn I can fuse, but that requires raised body heat, and I'm not A-Tech in Rex. But wow, that is a hot A-Tech. That may be the best my A-Tech I've ever had since I've done Hundo. And I mean that. I still need a life point healing card. I need a life point damaging card. So, I think it's Meadow A-Tech time. So we have that. We have that. Let's double check. I think I have Ikaboon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have Ikaboon. So there's several cards that we're gonna need. We're gonna need 2 Final Flames at the very least. We're also need Unicorn. That's all we're here for is Unicorn, really. Final Flame I can worry about on Villager 1. Since that also drops on BCD there. I need Red Medicine, which I can also get from Villager 1. Dark Piercing Light I can also get from Villager 1. Let's take a look at what equips I need for cleanup here. I think I need Black Pendant, I'm pretty sure. So, probably... I think I'm gonna have to, I have to BCD Bakura for Black Pendant, unless... Let me go to my spreadsheet for the first time. Let me get this up. Let me go to my Hundo spreadsheet. And take a look. Let me see what the fusions are. What is the fusion for Black Pendants? Black Pendants. It's Dark Energy and MCF, which I have both. I can just fuse for it. Not that big of a deal. Alright, so it looks like it's just Meadow ATEC for right now to get Unicorn. Alright, let's do it. Leave the deck as is. The deck is fine. To meta skip, you wish? Yeah. I mean, given the circumstances of how these ATECs have gone, this is unbelievably good. And I mean unbelievably good. Plus, not to mention, I already have 2 Blue Eyes Light Dragons. So, if I win one more, all I have to do is just win Rock Spirit and or Sky Dragon. I'd prefer the latter. Get both. So there's that. Drawing Geki right after that is actually pretty clutch. Alright, I have done 4 fusions, and that is my 4th equip, I'm pretty sure. I think. No, it might be my... No, it is my 4th. Yeah, it's my 5th now. Also, hi, Tiny. Nice to see you. I've had 14 from playing it. Oh, I see. I hope you had fun at the very least. That's 1 effective. Nice top deck, bro. Nice top deck. Alright, 3 more fusions. That should be good. Alright, I guess we're doing 4 effectives because I can't draw a dragon on this turn. It's 3. That should be 4. And going to the backup strat of 4 effectives and 10 fusions. Alright, let's see what goodies we get. Horn of the Unicorn is what we're aiming for here. Dark Hole, but that's not gonna... Those drops are kind of bad. House of Adhesive is new, I guess. Yeah, we're so close to finishing these attacks. Only like a handful of cards we need left, or 1 card in particular. I can't believe how quick that Nightmare attack was, and that was interesting to say the least. Komori Dragon, Exarian, if you're still here, please avert your eyes. And that is my 4th equip. Sogen. The universal telltale sign for anyone here that still has daylight on the West Coast to go touch grass while they still can. Touching grass? Ew! In this timeline? Out of this house! Out of this house! Spirits be gone from this house! Just barely enough. Right, 12. 1. 1 more effective. 1 effective, 3 fusions, and my magic card, of course. Alright, 14 fusions. I need to set Geki face down, or just fuse once on the next turn. I'll just set the Geki down. I needed a way to turn anyways because my opponent was down to 28 cards. Normally, for a 9 turn of this situation like this, instead of fusing, I have to wait till the opponent is down to 27 cards. Come on, unicorn, please. There it is. There it is. Okay. Alright. We are done with Meadow Attack. Now we need to see what we need to do for cleanup. So I'm going to pause the timer again. Save. These round 2 attacks are phenomenal right now. This is like the best case scenario, chat. I can go for Final Flame later. I don't have to worry about it right now. Let's see. Alright, let's go to my cleanup here. What do I need for cleanup? So let's see. Let's go to our free duel menu. I'm not gonna go to any duel, obviously. I just want to see what my cleanup is like. So I still need Leon Curry, I believe, from Villager 1. But I also need Final Flame, Dark Piercing Light, and Red Medicine. So I got Monster Egg, so Rex is dead. Bandy Keith, I need, I think, Mystical Moon. Take a look. So I have Metal Morph. I need Mystical Moon. So that's all I need from Keith. For Mai, I still need Silver Bow and Arrow, so I'm going to BCD Mai. We're not done yet with Mai completely. As far as Atex go, that is incredible. So I think the card we're going to have to buy in this run, chat, is Cyber Shield. Because I'm not going back to Atex after what happened. As far as Kaiba, we're done with him because we got Warrior Limb from Kapura. We don't need to go back to Isis. We do need Dragon Capture Jar, so we may actually have to go to Kaiba BCD. Ironically enough. We don't have a single DCJ. Unless, I think it's... Is it Curry and Dragon Treasure that makes DCJ? Let's take a look. Yeah, it's Dragon Treasure and Curry. So... I need to fuse for it. I need to win Curry from Villager 1. But Curry's a must, obviously, because it's max Starchips. Bakura's done, because we have Book of Secret Arts, and we don't need to go to him for any additional cards. I can go possibly... set a second for some cards later for cleanup. Sebek I'm going to be going to later for Zoa, possibly. Going to set a third after I'm done. That'll be for my next phase. AKA, this category sucks. Dark Knight I need to duel for Ancient One of the Deep Forest. Because I still don't have that card. Alright, so my cleanup is going to be like this for this first round. It looks like it's going to be Keith first. Well, no, Mai first for Silver Bow. Keith for Mystical Moon. I might just duel Kaiba for DCJ anyways, because it's just easier to have that. for Seto third, and plus I have a chance to win specific cards that are like a 12 or 13 drop, I want to say, or 13 on BCD rather. So it's these three I'm going to start with, followed by Dark Knight, and then I'm going to go to Spec. I think that's what the plan is going to be. So those 5 duels. Oh, really, Songbird? That sucks. That's why I'm not subbed to... That's why I don't have a subscription to Crunchyroll, because stuff like that happens. Well, it's not even that, but still. Alright, so we have 5 duels that we can do. To get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... At least 6 or maybe 7 cards, I don't know. Yeah, you guys know what's coming next. Ask me anything. Chat, can I get some 6-7s in chat? Alright, anyways, let's start our next phase, aka the cleanup phase. Cleanup round 1. And then we will go to Seto. Seto third, that is. Let's continue. Should be fine. I'm sorry, Jay. Oh my goodness. It's a god-awful meme, but you know what? Yeah, it is what it is. Sure. Goodbye. I think the only reason why, like, there's some shows that I want to watch on Crunchyroll. I think one of them was Overlord, but I watched like the first 3 seasons. I didn't get a chance to watch season 4. I heard it was good, but I don't know. Opinions are very subjective. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to hurt everybody's feelings. Come on, Silverbow. Alright, we're just looking for Silverbow here on my. Alright, not a single new card there, whatever. You big chillin', yeah. No, you're good, you're good. Also, what up, Cal? Diggity dog. Now it's got me thinking of WWF No Mercy. Anybody played that as a kid? Good old N64 days. Never had a 64? Oh, damn. Ah, that hits deep. Nothing there. I'm only here for one card and one card only, and that's Silver Bow and Arrow. For like 3 games. Yeah, that's kind of like how I was. I think the one game that I had that I played a lot of and got me into basketball a little bit was NBA Courtside. It was like fairly poorly received, but it's a game I just enjoyed because it's part of my childhood. And plus it had one of my favorite basketball players of all time, the late Kobe Bryant, on the cover when he was a rookie in the NBA. I want to say the other game that I had alongside with my older brother was Pokemon Stadium. NFL Blitz was a fantastic game. I loved the hell out of Blitz. Ugh, come on. Every duel I cry deeper because I don't have a bow and an arrow. I don't have the light arrow to get rid of Ganondorf. Power bombing and clotheslining your opponent's fucking peak. Yeah. That's what it felt like with NBA Jam as well. There was a game that was similar to NBA Jam that was on the N64. It was also on PS1 and Sega Dreamcast consoles. Or Sega Dreamcast, I believe it was. It was called NBA Showtime. Basically, an NBA on NBC version of NBA Jam. Still had Tim Kitzrow as the VA, or the play-by-play guy. Of Nitro and Backstage Assault. I used to play a lot of a WCW NWO Revenge. That was a fun time. Also, this is a bad farm for Silver Bow and Arrow. I'm just saying. If I don't get it soon, I will move on. So yeah, we're going to stay here until we get Silver Bow. That's at least what the plan is going to be. My goodness. Alright, I'm gonna try to bounce back and forth between Keith and Mai. So, yeah. From a bathroom and clobbering your opponent with it. Yeah. That is spectacular. Excuse me for one moment, chat. Metamorph again. Metamorph again. All right. I'm going to take a break, chat. I need to go check on a couple of things. Take my dogs for a quick walk, and then when we get back, we are continuing the cleanup phase to try to hopefully get Mystical Moon, Silver Bow, Dragon, Capture Dart, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I do need to step aside for just a few minutes. I am going to run a couple minutes worth of ads. If you want to support the stream, you can watch the ads. If not, it is perfectly fine. I do understand. For you folks over here on Twitch, want to go check out my YouTube channel, I have a link in chat. Feel free to hop over there if you want to skip the ads, or if you just want to support my stream and watch the ads. Either way, it is perfectly okay. But I will see you folks in just a few minutes. I appreciate your guys' support, and thank you so much for being here. I will see you all in just a little bit. You hear me? Alright, gamers, we are so back. Yo, Elite! Thanks for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. I was actually, like, hopping into your stream at the tail end of your all trophy segment, and I wanted to see what was going on, and yeah. Sorry that your run died. Hopefully you'll get another run going next time around, but thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, thanks for coming in, raiders. I just got back, so. Dream Bash? Oh gosh, Dream Bash is pretty bad, so. Yeah, Dream Bash is awful. Yo, Elite, we gotta co-op again sometime on Duck Station. Let me know what your availability is like, and maybe we can work something out. Also, what's up, Mix? Yeah, slots are gone for the foreseeable future. Until I can work something out, but we'll see. Alright, well, anyways, we're gonna continue our grind on BCD. We still got Mai, Keith, Kaiba, Dark Knight. Let's continue. We fused for Flame Ghost already, so it's not new. They're always down, hell yeah. Let's fuse for Bear Trap right now, because we have to fuse that at some point anyways. Since we won Axe to Despair already. I no longer need Bear Trap. I think I have an idea as well, chat. While I'm doing this cleanup, I'm also going to try to do some fusions and get it out of the way. So I think one fusion I want to get out of the way is Dungeon Worm, because that's pretty easy to recognize and get out. There's Mystical Moon. We're done with Keith. Alright, time for Mai. But yeah, again, welcome in, raiders. I'm also live streaming on YouTube for anybody wondering. If you want to check out my YouTube live stream, !YT, and it'll take you to my current live stream on YouTube. If anybody is not subscribed over to my YouTube channel, do me a favor. I would highly encourage if anybody that wants to go check out my channel, I would greatly appreciate if you all go check out my YouTube channel as well. In addition to being here on Twitch, it does help a lot, and I'm trying to get the 1,000 subscribers to become a YouTube partner. There's Silverbow. I saw it. Excellent work. Alright, we're done with Mai. Now Kaiba BCD for Dragon Capture Jar, I suppose. Alright, Keith and Mai are finished. Yeah, this progress has been amazing for session number 2. I'm extremely pleased. Yo, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Our Golgoyle. Golgoyle. Tatano Toshigo. Yo, Rail Peach, welcome. I'm gonna keep the Zone Eater because I need to draw a Labyrinth Wall with that to make Dungeon Worm. Hello and good night. Thanks for stopping by, and you have a good night as well. Alright, we got our Dungeon Worm out of the way. No DCJ. Alright, you know what? We'll come back to that in a little bit. Let's go Dark Knight. Succubus Knight is actually huge because I need that for Garma Sword. I have no choice. If he plays another one, I'm in huge trouble. I actually gotta pin my YouTube live link on the very top of chat in case anybody wants to go over there. Also, that's another MBD. What a real piece of work. We're at least getting Starchips. That's the most important thing. Why I tossed Dark Magician there, but whatever. Alright, with that, I'm gonna get my layout set up for Sit of Third, because that's who I'll be grinding next. Nice HPD start. Alright, what do we have? We have this, we have this. I'll figure out the other bits and pieces really quickly here. 3 of these. I think I have 1 break castle. Either 1 or I have 2. I'll say for right now I have 1. I have 1 and 3 of these. Bro, where is Ancient One of the Deforest at? Like, it's a common drop on SA PAL and BCD. But I prefer to SA PAL for the Starchips. Because Starchip grinding is kind of annoying. Anyways. E-Skull. I'm not too concerned about DCJ since it's feasible, but I need to win Curry for it. Winning DCJ there would have been valuable, considering that I need extra removal. But I'm not gonna... Oh my god. Yes! I won one of Haishin's 4s on Dark Knight. Let's go! Yes! That's 1 less card I have to grind on Haishin for. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen that card in a while. Goes to try to win a common draw from Dark Knight. Wins an exclusive, not exclusive, but like wins a 4 out of 2048 from him. No fucking shot, dude. At this rate, I might as well be playing just standard fishing card hundo. Because this is fucking cracked, yo. There it is. Got the goat. Alright, let's do a quick step back and then we're gonna just proceed. Monster Tamer's good. I'm gonna try to win a Zoa here if I can. Chat, I fear that I'm probably gonna win Metal Zoa here. Just with how this run is going. If that happens, I'm gonna pop off. Surely not. It can. Do I have that as an emote on here? I don't think so, but yeah, I need to see if I can get that added via a 7 TV. Pendulum Machine was the important drop I was looking for. Alright, last duel in Sebek. Heard I wanted to win some more Magical Labyrinths. Snowbear, you're such a vibe killer, I tell you. You got anything else, Kirsch, you want to say? You are cursed! Danhausen memes intensify. Whoops! Damn, get fucked, Snow Bear. You are out of here, yeah. Also, I need to take out Labyrinth Wall and Zone Eater. Correct. Something like that. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, 2 Zoas. Okay. All right, we're cooking. All right, that's important cards that I need for this settled third farm. All right, let's have a peek. All right, Mystic Horseman's good, and Satsu's decent. Zanki, Spirit of the Winds, Dark Chimera is okay. Do we have Battle Ox is the question. The answer is yes. Hey, for those just tuning in, I just won this card from Dark Knight. Alright, what do we have from Seto so far? I know we don't have Rock Spirit. I would have seen it already. Yado Karu. Yes, we do have that card. Kamakiri Man. The answer is no. Sorry to hear that your food is burnt, Sandbag. The Bistro Butcher. The answer is no. Air Eater. Yes, I do have that. JCM. Job Change Mirror. The answer is no. Okay, so we have a few cards that we're going to try to grind here. How many Bright Castles do I have again, just to be sure? I have 1. Oof. Alright, how are we going to work this deck right here? So, obviously these come out. I'm going to put some Gaias back in. I'm going to take these Metal Dragons out. And probably some Curse of Dragons. For some Zoa and Skull Knight equip action. That's what we're going to do. Alright, here we go, chat. Let the Settle Third grind begin. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it must be in another directory then. It's fine. I can afford to BCD here, believe it or not, chat. Alright, channel point predictions, chat. If you have channel points, feel free to get in part of the Gamba. Fuck off, Seto. What is that? Another ultimate? Holy shit, he's got probably 3 in his hand. To call an ambulance, but not for me. And this is to go even further beyond. Ah! Dragon Ball Z reference when Goku becomes SSJ3. That's what the reference is from. Hey, what's up, Doc? Yeah, the split name is great because my Twitch chat decided to come up with it, so. SSX3, yeah, that game. Keymates 2, Monstrous Bird is new. Rock Spirit's good. I haven't fused for Hyosube yet, so that is new. Yeah. He gets to wear a second consecutive green jacket. I was about to check out the Masters, but I had no interest today. And then I saw the Guardians, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I had better things to do. The Guardians got spanked tonight by the Braves. Took off his jacket and put it back on. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to ask what the tradition is for if you win back-to-back Masters titles. But that answers my question, at least. Yeah, there's still a lot of regular season left, Doc. Like, I think it's like 140-ish games left. But it's fine. Still early part of the season. Yeah, the code of conduct. Yeah, I think it may have been Sergio Garcia that had that warning about waiting over 10 seconds to see whether the ball went in the hole or not. I think that's what happened. Or it may have been somebody else. I think it may have been Sergio Garcia, though. Oh, Gigi just drive. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. It was somebody else then. They had a violation hit against them because they waited over 10 seconds to wait and see if the ball went in the hole, because like the ball was like at the very edge of the cup. So that's what happened. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a one-stroke penalty. Okay, this is bad. What is that? That's a ultimate, as I suspected it to be. Guess I'm gonna play alongside with him. Yeah, that's crazy. Kyle Busch doing Kyle Busch things, like always. Why am I surprised? Pikachu shock face. Park him for 3 races. Yeah. I mean, Kyle Busch has had a history of being reckless when driving. Like, even in the Craftsman Truck Series, he had that one crash where he intentionally wrecked Ron Hornaday, costing him a chance at the championship that season. Park him and then fine him like a significant amount of money. Yeah, NASCAR honestly is like really falling off for me. I don't get it anymore. Ever since the stage format became a thing, NASCAR has kind of got me lost in the sauce. Kamakiri Man, good. Good. Even if they ended their playoff system, they still have that stupid stage format where if you try to race into a position for the win or try to take the lead or whatever, none of that fucking matters. That's why, like, I don't get it with NASCAR anymore. Like, their format kind of got me lost in the sauce. Playing cookies. Dude, whoever put the cookies up as a spinning gif, I love it. It's a fucking chicken sandwich. Yeah, exactly, Doc. Like, I don't get it whatsoever. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon's good. My first one of those. You out. You. Good enough. Visha Butcher's new. Mark that off. We're still missing Sky Dragon from this guy. What you got? Probably ultimate. It is ultimate. Okay, top deck Megamorph, please. I'm just gonna do this. I was tempted to go for it too, but I'm like, nah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna kilometers this duel. Sky Dragon you can buy, Doc. It is 1,000 Starchips, but I prefer to try to trim the fat where I need to in terms of trying to win cards and save Starchips in the process. And so Sky Dragon is one of those cards that I hope to win. Besides, obviously, the third Blue Eyes White Dragon. Obviously, Job Change Mirror is another card I can win. I'm gonna go for the MBD YOLO here. Degen play, but it's okay. That's not okay. Okay, top deck. Megamorph, please. Right on cue. I haven't fused yet, so I'll just do this. I can't take any more life point damage, otherwise this would be a BCD. Not gonna land another effective. That's interesting. Oh, Sky Dragon. Alright, I got a BCD, but I got Sky Dragon. That's all I was looking for in that rank. Let's take you out, and let's take you out for these two. Sky Dragon's big. Now I just need to win a third Blue Eyes, and we're out of here. On anything but the 57%. Come on, bro. Fuck off. It's gonna kilo this duel, I guess. Yeah, I have Sky Dragon. But I need one more card to finish this farm. So really, I don't give a rat's ass for him giving me Sky Dragon. I thank him for it, but I don't give a rat's ass. I want that third Blue Eyes. Let's see how many 57% I'm gonna get here. Another one! Hey, wouldn't you know? This is why I hate farming Seto. Let's try again. If only MBD could take Beast Fangs, it would make my life so much easier. Wow, third duel in a row. What a real piece of work. If this keeps up, I'm just gonna go to Haishin, and I'll come back for that third Blue Eyes after. I'll give it one more try, though. But I am struggling a little bit. Okay, top deck Megamorph, please. For 23 seconds and then sits. Yeah. I wonder what happened. Did he get injured? Was he just off the bench temporarily? Come on, Seto. You're a real piece of shit. Oh, the streak. Okay. Like, this is not possible. Unbelievable. Dude, are you kidding me? Yep. Yep. Not 4, not 5. Yeah. Sandbag. I know we're talking about the LeBron James reference when he came to Miami, or when he went to Miami. But that ain't it, bro. Wow, triple ultimate. What a real piece of work this guy is. This is a BCD, by the way. I'm not that much of a bully. Or am I? Oh, it was an A. Okay. Did I get it? No. Job change mirror? Okay. We're only here for blue eyes. That's 5 in a row, Doc. We're at 5. Alright, come on, Feather Duster me. You're 60% to Feather Duster. Don't you do it. Come on. Thank you. That's what I wanted the first time around. I could do this. That might be 6 in a row. Oh, that's not 6 in a row. Okay. That was just regular blue eyes. Alright, he's going down. Another one. Alright. I'm getting a little anxious here. I did get Zoa. I need to take out something. Something is going to be a hustle hero for this. See, how hard is it to draw that combination? Alright, so we know that's the second ultimate. Alright, sir, I'm gonna need you to play another Gate Guardian. Alright, if that's regular blue eyes, I win here. You fucker! This is a BCD because he top decked. Oh, it's an A. Never mind. Alright, nothing there. Come on, Seto. Can you just give me the damn ultimate? I always hate this part of the cleanup phase. MBD for once. Wow. The streak ends at 7, I believe. For once, I actually get a smooth duel. Nice top deck. Come on, 001. Dude, come on! This is not going to give me enough time to farm Haishin. I am running out of time. Alright, any MBD equip wins it for us. I'm gonna hold on to the Dragon Treasure for right now. Okay, if that's like Metal Zor or something, I just outright win. Gate Guardian. I win next turn. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I am so unlucky on this farm. Like, what the frick? Should have maybe tossed that blue eyes. It does nothing for me. This is definitely ultimate. Yep. Yep. And this is an ultimate killer. This should be 4 equips. It's still fine. Come on, 001, please. Dude, alright. Well, I'm giving it one last attempt, and if I don't get blue eyes, I'm just gonna go to Haishin and just hope that I come back to Seto third later to win blue eyes. Because Seto third is being a stubborn little bitch. Why am I surprised? It's ultimate again. Praise Lord Zoa. This shit's still APAL because I didn't fuse once, and I didn't use more than 4 equips. That didn't go more than 5 turns. Or I didn't go 5 turns or more. Alright, well, I'm coming back to Seto. I'm not going to waste any more time with this. Seto third, you stubborn little bitch. I'll mark that off because we already have Big Curry Box. Alright, there's a handful, well, a couple handfuls of 4s that are on that list that we can use. Alright, let's rebuild this deck from the ground up. That's going in, obviously. Soul Hunters are going in. Air Eater. Yeah, I'm also gonna add. I'll put my widespreads back in. I'll put 2 in though. So I'm gonna start doing fusions while I'm at it here. Do I have Aki Huron? I do. And I should have Giant Soldier Stone. I do. I'm gonna do that for for a Cocoon of Evolution if I can do this. Alright, here we go. Alright, pray for an MBD start, I guess. Wow. That's either Sengenjin or Great Moth. Or possibly Javelin Beetle. That Haishin just started with. Sengenjin, okay. If I had Jiraki here on there, that would have been significant. So there's only 10 4s on this list that I need, instead of 11. Dark Magician, that's a 4. It's our first one, actually, or second one. So I will get rid of these Air Eaters for Twin-Headed and for the second Dark Magician. I thought I had more than one. That's only my second one. Or maybe toss Dark Magician as well. Okay. Cosmo Queen. Man, easy duel. Easiest duel of my life. Royal Guard, okay. Another Dark Magician. By winning Zodio, Seto's second farm is kind of dead. Plug him into Zoa, huh? Pretty significant drop. The Millennium Golem. Brachio. That ain't it. At least the 4s are dropping. Knock on wood. Let's just hope that it keeps flowing. Another bakery box. We'll get rid of Soul Hunter for one of these. So the bakery box on Dark Knight didn't matter, but it's okay. At least I have extra for this farm. Welcome back, Nix. Could have just Geki there, but I prefer to keep the extra Starchips where possible. Another box. Damn. I'm getting bamboozled over here. The curry box low-key is so good for this farm. Exactly. That's why the curry box is so good. Yeah, but curry box's Guardian Stars are pretty decent for this farm. Like, having Neptune is massive. It's in the same category as Skull Knight having Neptune for this farm. Like, if you need to get over Cosmo Queen, you have Moon for Bakuri Box. If you need an equip in a pinch, like this right here, and you need to get over MBD, no problem. You have Neptune. Since we're on a Moon start with B-Skull, I just went with Moon since Cosmo Queen's a thing. Alright, nothing there. Alright, chat, what do you think the next 4 is going to be that drops? Will it be a Gate Guardian piece? Will it be a duplicate 4? What do y'all think? Ted Monster High. Very funny. Empanada. Ted GG Fleet. Yeah, one of the Gate Guardian pieces would be significant. The question is which one, though. Launcher? Oh, I'm picking up what you're throwing down, Doc. Ted. Nice one, RBO. Launcher of the spider. Yeah. Give me PTSD flashbacks of one of my hundos. Worst part of a hundo? Grinding Seto third and not getting what you want. And then High Shin not dropping what you need. Like that, no 4s that I could have really used for the farm. I think this is the worst part of the farm, to be honest with you. Get 7 Suijin like Johnny Boy? No, I prefer to get 6 Sangas like I did in one of my hundos. And call myself Sangha of the 6 Samurai. Big Sangas, big Sangas, big Sangas. Sangas. The big Sangas. Got 3 Sangha, lol. 3 Sangas is better than like 4 or whatever. From each place to drop. Oh, from Haishin to Inseto third. LMAO. Yeah, actually, you know what? The proper reaction is to clap to that. That's great. Exodia obliterates. Two Exodia, okay. I got vanilla Exodia. The A-Tech farms are not as bad, to be honest with you, because you'll know very quickly whether or not to reset. Haishin instead of third farms are long and agonizing. It's like to the point to where you don't know when you're going to reset or if you're going to be done very quickly. I would rather a hundo die short and sweet rather than long and agonizing with torture. I don't like putting myself through that kind of pain. I don't like being a masochist. Lab Wolf, Firewing, Pegasus. I'm okay with tossing that card, since it's a Pluto start. Akakaitsu is a new card. Alright, I'm gonna need you to play like Wall Shadow or something next turn. No? Okay. Understandable. Have a day. You pick Zoa! It sounds a little bit different, but it's like, you pick Wario! Dude, stop with the Aqua Meteors. Aqua Dragon would be pretty cool. Kazajin, okay. There's our first Gate Guardian piece. Shin exclusive. I still haven't drawn Akihiron and Giant Soldier Stoltz simultaneously. I noticed that. Suijin, alright. Now we're cooking. Kazajin and Suijin back to back. Alright, come on. Where's Sangha? Give me Sangha or lab tank while we're at it. Nothing there. I'm gonna go for an MBD play for next turn. Well, it's not an MBD. We've accumulated quite a bit of Starchips throughout the course of this farm. Getting another Kazagen. Alright, that's my second one. Guess I'll count that. That's only my second twin-headed, by the way. Aqua Dragon's good. We can take out the last Soul Hunter for this twin-headed. Alright, the only Starship saving card left that's on the list is Kaiser Dragon. Wow. I got pretty lucky there. That could have been disastrous. Sengunjin, eh? That's gotta be Suijin. That's gotta be Kane! That's gotta be Kane! Alright. Come on, Sangha. Kaiser Dragon, alright. All the Starship saving cards have been attained. Now we just need Lab Tank, HPD, and Sangha to finish this farm. Nice. Jeez, man. We actually have something cooking here against Haishin. A little bit of a longer duel, but we should still be able to accomplish what we're looking for. Nice top deck. Hell yeah. I love those Switch emotes. They're pretty cool. Nothing there. Dude, having a playset of Beast Fangs for this farm with Bikuri Box is just incredibly good. Back-to-back G-Mammy vanilla. Nothing there, unfortunately. I'll just simply do this. I hope that I draw Akihiro next turn. I want to get those cards out of my deck so bad. Excellent, I can get those out now. Here's my Cocoon of Evolution Fusion. That's what I was waiting for. Nice vanilla Zoa. Not that we need it. Nothing there. Let's put Metal Morph in there. Metal Morph and let's take out a Dark Edition for 2 Soul Pures. Let's see what we can do. I'm just trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, if I can possibly do so. If given the opportunity, I will. Sure, we'll do this. hoping for a pug and play here. Pug or Wall Shadow would be okay. Well, Wall Shadow would not be okay. Alright, Cosmo Queen, that's fine. Alright, I can't win this turn, but next turn I can. Well, I could have actually won this turn with the Skull Knight 2 equips, but I'll pass another turn, see if I draw another soul here. Well, it's not gonna matter too much. Well, it kinda could. Another Exodia head. I don't like this. I'm gonna try to go for the Cosmo Queen start. Which I don't get. Tri-horned. I think we should be fine. Another twin-headed, but I don't need it anymore. Alright, Haishin, I'm gonna need you to start dropping some important cards quickly, please. Another Aqua Dragon. Not what we need. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully I draw a monster next turn. Alright, I'll just get this out of the way now. What do you mean I can't go over 8,000? My life points should have been over 9,000. Cue the DBZ meme. Are you for real? I lose an SA pal because the last 8 cards I drew were magic cards. That's scuffed, bro. That's a bad beat. What is this? Like, where are all my monsters? Like, that's all kinds of fucked up, man. That's the... If that's not bad RNG, I don't know what is. We had an easy SA pal, and then the game just said, sorry, I shouldn't have shuffled your deck like that. Yeah, it literally went oops all back row. My favorite cereal. I gotta get those Soul Pures out of the deck after this duel. I've already done the fusion. I did the thing already. Lol. Save myself an attack. Lab tank. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's really good. We are down to HPD and Sangha. That's literally all we have left, and then obviously we go back to Seto for the third and final Blue Eyes. We can do this, chat. We can absolutely pull this off. Come on, HP or Sangha, please. Nope, nothing there. Launcher Spider. Interesting. That's one less Metamorph fusion I have to do. Alright, it's just HPD and Sangha, period. Come on, game. No, I didn't get the third Blue Eyes, because Sinothera is just being a little cuck. Another Kaiser Dragon. My second. Should have maybe kept the Geki there, but whatever. Alright, Metalzilla. If I'd gotten to third Blue Eyes and I was able to get this far in the farm, I would be on a massive PB pace. But the game just said no. Well, Set Out Third just said no to me getting a third Blue Eyes. I did get all the cards required from him. Like Job Change Mirror, Sky Dragon, Rock Spirit, that stuff. I got all that. Harpy's Pet Dragon! Holy shit! Alright, we're down to Sangha, chat. Only Sangha remains. This is a good Haishin farm. If I can win Sangha here, it solidifies it. Come on, Sangha. Vanilla Kazujin. Dark Magician as well. Gonna take the Metal Morph out for Dark Magician. Metal Morph does nothing for me anymore, because I've already fused for Metal Zoa. Come on, Sangha, please just drop. Left arm, that's a 4. That is not a good hand. I mean, if I lose this duel, nothing of value is lost, really, because Sangha I could still get on Seto. But I prefer to stay on Haishin, because it's easier. Alright, cool. I'd like to draw Follow Wind as soon as possible, please. I don't want this to take 3 to 5 business days for both of my cards to arrive simultaneously. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait another duel for this. Yeah, I was considering it. I probably will here pretty soon. I mean, for the chance to win Sangha here, I mean, it's double the rate, but still. Another box, okay. Yeah, I think I'll give it one more duel and then I will go back to Seto. I'm also trying to complete this fusion with eradicating aerosol, because Goblin Seeker, Remedy, and Fall Wind use together for that combination. I mean, I still think the correct play here is Haishin, even with the situation that's going on. Like, Haishin's farm has been great. Not there. Sangha, let's go! Yes! Oh, we are so back, chat. Oh, hell yes. I got the last 4, Songbird. We're done with Haishin. All we need is that 3rd Blue Eyes and we're done with this farm. What a Haishin farm. That took probably like an hour. Literally just 1 hour. Probably, yeah. It's like a route cleanup, yeah. Either that or I'm gonna switch games. I'll probably switch games, but I'll probably, like, end the YouTube stream once I get my 3rd Blue Eyes. So that way the YouTube stream can watch tomorrow if I finish this cleanup in an efficient route. Alright, we're only here for Blue Eyes number 3. All right. Can we get Blue Eyes number 3 and gold on this segment? That's going to be the question right now. Alright, please just go easy on me, Seto. Just let me just finish, please. Good. Oh, why would you ever do that? Like, why? Why, Sam? Oh my god. Come on, Blue Eyes. Not there. That would have been spectacular if I got the Blue Eyes right there. Alright, I'm gonna hope and pray for Zoa to show up here. Zoa or my one Skull Knight that I have. I would have been okay if I had a 3800 on board, but it's okay. I'm not going to mention. Yeah, it's all good. Stays in your mind. That's fair. Like, if something gets stuck in your head that you're thinking of, or if something that you want to look at kind of just gets stuck in your mind, I understand. I go through that quite a bit as well. Like, if there's something random that gets stuck in my head. Nacho Man making a WrestleMania appearance? Yeah, I suppose so. Come on. Ugh, I saw a dragon, but it's twin-headed Thunder Dragon. No good. How long is it going to take for a third Blue Eyes, though, is the question. Another easy mode? Okay. Please keep them coming. I'll just play the Geki. It's just easier to do it this way. Going out of business sale on your game soon. Yeah, it's going out of business. Going out of basement also. Not there. To greatly over optimistic Beaver. Well, I would have never have known that. On the verge of moving? Yeah. I figured that would be the case. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with downsizing. In fact, at some point in time, once I eventually move on from here, I do want to downsize and just kind of like worry about other stuff. Transformed into DS cartridges, I see. Alright, come on, one blue eye is to rule the world. Vanilla blue eyes, let's go. Boom! We got a gold! This is unbelievable. We actually got it. No, I paused the timer. Unreal, chat. Unfreaking believable. We actually finished both Seto Third and Haishin with so much time to spare, with over 16 plus minutes to spare. We are so freaking back. Oh my god, dude. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for cleanup, because there's so much that needs to be done. Ugh. Alright, let's take a look at the spreadsheet. Now I need to mark off specific cards on my spreadsheet. So, I'm gonna do just that. You guys are going to hear some keyboard ASMR, but I need to mark off some cards. Oh, my apologies if you guys hear my keyboard, like, clicking quite a bit. Exari like ASMR? Kinda, sort of, I guess. Kinda, sort of. Not really, but Exarian's keyboard's better. Yeah, this was an unbelievable session. Also, if I ignore chat, just I do apologize. Like I said, I'm trying to work on my spreadsheet and get things updated for you all. So I'm trying to count like what cards I need to grind for, because my spreadsheet also accounts for all that too. And I just need to make sure that any cards that I can buy, I know exactly what I have, and which is vital because fusions or rituals are going to be the next part of what we do. Now I have to take notes for that. And this is all part of my routing. I may continue, I don't know. We'll find out here in just a few minutes, depending on how much cleanup I have to do. How much grinding I have to do as well. But that Hai Shin farm was absolutely sick, yo. In the meantime, for you folks over here on Twitch, if you want to check out my YouTube channel, if you want to check out my live stream there, or just if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, I would highly recommend, if you guys want to go check it out, !YT, or check the pinned message on the very top of chat, and be sure to check out my YouTube channel. Subscribing to my YouTube channel is the same thing as following here on Twitch. Doesn't cost you anything, and it helps stay up to date on when I do upload content there. Yo, have a good night, RBO. And I hope you feel better. That's this, that, these three, these two, this, that, these three. Alright, on to the next 200 cards. Alright, we're in the 400 section. 401 to 500. That's all I'm looking at right now. If you want to actually look at my spreadsheet as well, ! Hundo. It'll give you a link to my Hundo spreadsheet if you guys are interested in checking out my current up-to-date spreadsheet, what I'm marking off, and what my progress is. So once I get this all figured out, I will let you know the totals and what I possibly have to do. Again, sorry for the clicking noise, chat. I'm just editing my Google document, my spreadsheet, to what cards I have and what I don't have. Alright, last 100 plus cards. Obviously I can just do this. So the final 100 cards on this spreadsheet. So this and this. These three. Bam, bam, bam. Oh snap, we're at 920 subs on YouTube. We're getting pretty close. We're getting close to 1,000 subs, folks. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. So that way I can register to become a YouTube partner. And what this means is that I can pump out more content, and a lot more people would be able to check out not just Yu-Gi-Oh related content, but also a lot of other content that I've uploaded on my channel in the past. And every little bit goes a long way. Alright, I have officially finished marking off all the cards. I should have 489 in my inventory. And it appears I missed a couple. Let's take a look and see what I missed. Let's double check. I think this is fine. Let's just check some of the other cards maybe I missed here. Okay, that's fine. Let's check this and see what's going on. Alright, this section's fine. I'm checking the 500 section real quick. This is the problem when I have when it comes to editing the spreadsheet. It's just making sure I've got all the cards correctly marked in my library. Which is why they made it, by they I mean the Brazilian community made a tool to where if you save your game and you export your memory card into like a flash drive or whatever, and then progress it over to your computer, then you can check and see what card you have available in your library. I just do some simple editing there. Alright, the 500 to 600, well, 501 to 600 is good. Alright, so 200 and 300 section I need to check. Okay, that one's fine. This one's also fine. Now the 300s. Oh, I missed one. Okay, I got one. I'm missing one more. It's very likely in this section. We'll find it though. Like, it's very easy to miss cards, especially if you don't mark them properly. Oh, I found it. Alright. I've officially found all the cards. Alright, so currently we have 26,000 chips until we're done. But we're going to trim that down by quite a bit once I get all this sorted out. So, key cards. There's a lot of cards I need to buy. I did not win Battle Steer, which is very interesting. I could probably just farm for that card. Let's see. Mech Bass, I think I'm going to farm as well. I'm just going to buy Princess of Tsurugi and Queen's Double. Same thing with the Schwarandi and Swordstalker, of course. Swordstalker, I'm not going to waste my time. It's a 6 on Martis. Mask of Darkness, I can easily just buy. It's like 30 or so Starchips. Both of the M Warriors I can get from Seto, but I think I'd just rather buy them. They're cheap. Water Robotics is like 100 or 120 chips. Something along those lines. And Frenzy Panda could probably just farm from Pegasus. No, I think I'm just gonna buy Frenzy Panda. It's cheap enough. It's under if it's like under 100 star chips, I think it's just worth buying. Leo Gun, I am gonna farm. I'm gonna farm Sekmaton for that. Battlesteer also drops on Sekmaton. So it looks like my prime farm target is going to be Sekmaton, I believe. Let me check Pocket Duelist really quickly and see if Mech Bass drops on Sekmaton. Mech Bass. Or like Mech Ass. It does. It's only SA PAL though, which is fine, because that's the rank I want. It's a 25 on SA PAL, which is okay. Okay, so here's the plan. I still haven't gotten Crush Card, which is fine. I'm not worried about Crush Card. I can fuse for it. I need to do Karibo. I need to do a multiple combination here. I need to do Karibo into Elegant Egotist, into Forest, into Metamorph. So that's going to be a pain in the ass. Fun times. Dark Piercing Lights. I would have to win that. I can BCD grind that while I'm doing like rituals and shit like that. Cyber Shield I'm gonna have to buy. That's the only equip I'm gonna have to buy in this run. As far as Kunai, I can probably just win that card. Raise Body Heat I'm gonna have to fuse, obviously, with Curry and Sparks when I get that. Hell yeah, Songbird. You definitely get that rest, and thank you so much for stopping in. I'm probably gonna tap out myself soon. I'm just trying to go over some final thoughts before I end the stream and figure out what else I want to do for this cleanup session. I'll probably do it tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. But you take care of yourself, have a good evening, and thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Sleep well, friendo. Take care. Alright, I'm gonna definitely finish. Gonna finish this thinking process. So the cards I'm gonna have to buy, it looks like Temple of Skulls, Queen's Double, Princess of Tsurugi, Vishwarandi, Mask of Darkness, both M Warriors, and Frenzy Panda, it looks like. That's gonna cost me several hundred star chips altogether for those cards, and I'm gonna have to buy all the rituals that I can. The only exception obviously would be Ultimate Dragon and Gate Guardian Ritual, since they're both max star chips. But most of the rituals are anywhere from 10 to 100 star chips. I am gonna have to buy Resurrection of Chakra, since I don't have 2 Malevolent Nuzzlers, and obviously I'm not gonna buy another Nuzzler for 800 chips just to save 100. That doesn't make sense at all. I think I kind of have my... Oh, I never won Time Wizard. Alright, so I think Jono Farm is also going to be included in this. So I'm going to do some duels on Sekmaton and Jono before I end the stream. And then we'll continue fusions, cleanup, and all that stuff in the next segment, which will hopefully be tomorrow, since I got nothing to do tomorrow. But we're going to continue for just a few more minutes. Alright, so Jono Farm and Sekmaton Farm. I hope it's Sekmaton. Obviously I have this. What cards do I have? Obviously I have this. I have Queen Bird, I'm pretty sure. I have Monster Tamer, I know that. Do I have Garuzis? I do not have I do have Garuzis. I have Swamp Battle Guard. I do not. Gatekeeper. I do have Gatekeeper. Togex. I do have Togex. The Guardian of the Throne Room. I do not have it. I know I don't have Leo Gun. What about Winged Eagle? I do not have Winged Eagle. I know I don't have Emperor of the Land and Sea. I'm pretty sure. Peacock. I do have Peacock. Ancient Tool. I do have Ancient Tool. Very good. Alright. So that's where we're at. I'm also going to add Time Wizard in here. I'm going to add Time Wizard. And I'm going to add Kunai. Where is it? Oh, I see where it's at. It's up top. Okay. Kunai with chain. Alright, so I'm adding those in there because I have to farm Jono for at least those two cards. But what we're mainly just here for is Leogun and Mechbass. And the other cards would be pretty cool. And then we also have Time Wizard and Kunai from Jono. So those are going to be our two primary targets. We'll get to the rest of the farm probably tomorrow. But I just want to get that done and then see where we're at afterwards. But wow, what a session. Alright, let's continue. Thanks, Empanada. I'm not going to be on for too much longer, though. I'm just trying to get whatever cards I need for ritual and fusion purposes, and then I think I'm just going to be done because I got to further route what else I need. There's a huge list of cards I need to go through. And I don't want to, like, hinder anybody else's time, like, make it seem like I'm doing nothing, if that makes sense. I'm taking this very serious. Alright, let's go back and forth here between these two. Swamp Battle Guard is new. Winged Eagle's new. Alright, I need to see if Battle Steer also drops on Sekbaton. I think so. I'm pretty sure it does. It does. So 25 NES, 35 on BCD. Nothing there. Nothing there. I was looking for Time Wizard and or Kunai. I think I could replace... Yeah, actually, I'm gonna replace Akihiron. With Battle Steer. That's what I'm hoping to see here is Battle Steer as well. Not that many cards to get here, but Leo Gun, Mech Bass, Battle Steer are the important ones. I'll do one more duel here. Emperor of the Landed Sea is new. Lady Faith, Petite Angel. Not what I was looking for, unfortunately. If I have to farm Jono for Battle Steer, then so be it. But I think it's the wrong call, though. Considering that I need Mech Bass and Leo Gun to finish the deal anyways. Nothing there. Mech Bass. Guardian of the Throne Room's good. That's a lot of Starchips saved. Right, Mech Bass was good. But we're getting Starchips in the process too, which is great. Nice mystical elf start there, son. Alright, I'm gonna scroll through these drops and check for Leo Gun and Battle Steer. Leo Gun. Alright, that leaves Battle Steer. Tenderness is also new. I don't know if I got Orion. I'll check for Orion eventually. So yeah, chat. One thing I haven't covered the entire stream. I don't think I mentioned it, but just a couple days ago, I got promoted to SRC moderator for a couple of the arcade Mortal Kombat games, so I can verify runs with those games now. There. All right, let's go back to Jono for a duel. Binding Chain was new. It takes some Starchips off the board. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll keep one face down. Nice red medicine. Nice vanilla thunder. Kunai, okay. Good. Now we just need Time Wizard. And then we're done with Jono. I'm heavily considering Bakura. Not gonna lie. For Time Wizard. But I think it's just better for Jono anyways. Because there's some 2-drops that I can win, like Takuhi, there's what else is there? Takuhi I know is one. I think Great Bill is another one. I see. Yeah, it is a hard game. I got Orion, there's Battle Steer. Alright, cool. Alright, Jono, just give me Time Wizard, we're done here. Got everything from Sekmeton. Yeah, we're so back, chat. This has been a session, I will say. Yeah, I have to equip because I wouldn't have had enough damage there. Thank goodness I did not take 3 to 5 business days to math there. That would have been such a blunder. Yeah, Dose of the Roses is a game that I vaguely enjoy. Oh, Time Wizard, vanilla. Alright. Save again. Yeah, Dose of the Roses was a game that I vaguely enjoyed, but I don't know. Ballsbound Kingdom was not for me. 2 Time Wizards, that's good. Alright, good deal. Now I got a bunch of cleanup that I need to do. And this is where I'm going to route offline. I'm going to take one last look at my card library, show you guys how many cards I have. Because a lot of this is going to be fusions, cleanup related. And this is what I'm going to be working on offline. Alright, how many Starchips did we end our session with today? 7,000 chips. Okay, so I'm gonna record that for my record. We're at 459.51.10. So cards obtained would be 502, I think I saw. And then Starchips 7,165. Let me just make sure. I think it was 502. Yeah, it was 502. So we have 187 cards to go. But a lot of this is going to be fusions, cleanup, and ritual summons. So this is where I end the segment and I end the stream here. So, we will pick up on this tomorrow, folks. Because we're going to be on an insane PB pace. So don't miss out. I'll be back sometime tomorrow evening to finish this. And for you folks that were watching on YouTube, I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and cut stream here for the YouTube folks. But I should be back hopefully tomorrow. If not, then I'll come back on Tuesday, depending on when I'm available. But we'll see what happens. Anyways, for you folks over on YouTube, hop on over to my Twitch channel. Link is in the description below. I would appreciate it if you guys go check out my Twitch channel as well at twitch.tv/BadNewsNate, where I mainly do my live streams over there. I'm going to try to get back on track because I haven't been really streaming the last couple weeks. I did upload a video to my YouTube channel. If you're interested in checking that out, be sure to look at it. And if you're new to the YouTube channel, be sure to subscribe. It does certainly help out a lot. But like I said, I'm going to go ahead and cut stream here for you folks on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next segment.